immediately dropped.
What's the droppage now?
Well, I just booted it back up. It's at 61%.
Oh, okay. So even your Wednesday streams are getting infected by it now too.
Yeah, like I have no idea, and YouTube never got back to me. I tweeted to them, and they were like, "Oh, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna look at it." Is nothing, not a peep, not a peep.
Oof.
Yeah, it's saying excellent connection, and then it's buffered. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, this makes no sense to me.
Perhaps sometime throughout the week you should do a test stream exclusively to YouTube rather than doing Rumble also, just as a beta test.
Yeah, I mean, I could try on Saturday to just do just Rumble or just like this is
Yeah.
one of those like if this doesn't get fixed, if I can't figure this out, YouTube becomes almost untenable as a platform, right? If this
Right.
is the problem, and it's not fixable, I've already done everything I can on my side. Everything. I've been streaming to YouTube for 7 years, and just in the last month, this has been a problem. Like, this makes no sense. As a platform, this should not be happening. Considering the number of people who were streaming yesterday. I mean, Timcast had 133,000 people watching. Obviously, he wasn't dropping frames. Yeah. And you know, there's been no OBS update. I'm trying different broadcaster software, but I honestly like if this did, if my computer did, internet connection, and I'm dropping frames, then something on YouTube side, something. Whether they admit it or not, they may not admit it. They may be like, no, nothing on this side has changed. Meanwhile, they're bottling all right at the hospital. That's the only thing I can think of. Right? All the big channels, all the big streams, they have no problem. But the smaller channels, the smaller streams, they get problems. That's the only explanation I can think. I don't know what I don't know why in OBS way down at the bottom is my bitrate. And it's jumping around like crazy. Now, like, I don't know what it could be. Could it be thermal? Like, I don't. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah.
Your space platform has a couple of glitches. I'm doing little tweaks, but it's kind of stuck right now.
That is.
Right.
All right, we're going to change this over to you. So this, place, this, like. As you can see, we redesigned space or science. We redesigned science because it was having some problems. The cascading effect of science wasn't working. Now, granted, there's no room in here for a beacon, but that's not worried. What I do want is we are going to do we are going to set $600. Now that will launch from the platform, and hopefully, yep, I think we've launched some. There they go. Okay, so what are we doing here? Why did this stop? Are all my numbers just too much?
Yeah, I decreased the amount of iron ore that goes out on there. I decreased the amount of ice. Problem is, it's right now it's stuck. But I think all we need to do is like extend a belt off somewhere and have an insert just get rid of them. Another thing that I'm seeing here is that the crushing has a 28% chance of giving you the actual chunk back. And the problem is the inserters will take preference to the closer one. So I changed those so that the pickup offset is on the far side. That might help a little.
Yeah, there's a delicate balance.
Yeah.
I really wish. I don't know of a way to limit the delivery of things until it hits a certain threshold. I don't know how to. But it's dropping like 5 at a time. And it's like, I only want it to drop when it has a full stack. Like, only drop when it has a full stack. The little bits and bobs of it dropping are kind of annoying. But yeah, it's gonna drop until little bits, 5 at a time. Until it fills up the quest. But while we wait for that, I need to 4. stupid things. Like anybody on the Rumble side, are you experiencing buffering, prompt rate?
Okay, Joe said it's good on Rumble.
Yeah. It has to be YouTube. It has to be.
Boy, the oxide chunks must just be far more rare.
The ice ones, yeah, they're way rare. Well, at least part of
Yeah.
it. It's called throttle.
Make sure I see it. Yeah, we both spelt it the same, so
Way off.
it's probably right.
I thought there was
but
ink in there. Like I was going way down the rabbit hole on that one. Okay. I'm not going to hold my breath to see if the monster that is YouTube actually responds with information other than thank you. They actually sent me, get this, right, earlier this week. They actually fucking sent me a survey. Hey, thank you for using tech support. Would you like to fill out this survey? I'm like, you haven't even gotten back to me yet. Like, what are you talking about? A survey? Jesus, I hate tech companies. I hate them so much.
yeah.
Like, we haven't helped you at all. Please fill out this survey. Like, really want me to fill that survey out? Not that it matters. Like, what the hell does it matter? Nobody's gonna see it anyway. Am I patting an AI on the back at this point? Like, let's just pat the Terminator on the back. Good job, Terminator. Jesus. What the hell is it? Oh yeah. We want that, and then that, and then a bunch of other stuff. But we'll get to that. Hopefully, the platform is still going strong. I mean, it's not the fastest in the world, which is fine. I don't mind that it's not the fastest in the world, as long as it's sort of steady. Got a decent amount of ice on there now. Yeah, as long as as long as you gate everything, yeah, we need to do the enable metal chunk is metal chunk. Yeah. That'll tell you like it doesn't show me. Is that settings interface combinator setting? Confirm. Here. Now we combinator setting. So yeah, you can see like, hey, we don't need any more ice. We're like good on ice, but we do need metal carbon. Oh no, we do. Zero. Oh, we're good on. Okay, that's the opposite. I wanted greater than 0. And then use colors. I don't. How do you set a color? How do I set color? Red. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there it is. So that. Or should this be? Yeah, this is less than 30. Need more. I think I have the double, triple negative all put up. Yeah, anybody on YouTube who is having problems, like that's the rumble, which is absolutely has no problem. It's amazing that we're in a time when Rumble is kicking the ass. Like, how is that possible?
What I've been gathering, they're really taking off now too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. YouTube should be very much kissing the bum of anybody that's still on the platform.
Yeah, they should be going out of their way in making things good. Not great system. Yep. Fucking people. Okay, I think we've got it in a relatively stable point. I sort of redirected the ice asteroids onto different things to help build that up. Yeah, got decent amount. How many production per minute? Second we are at 1.667. Which, like, we look at that. 2.5. What is something? Is 3. So we are going to need another. We're going to need to expand that. Not big. I thought it was going to be big enough, but I don't think. But I'd like to get these searches out of the way. Oh, box one finished. So let's go over here. Wherever. Now, this buffer. West. That is. Make this one a little bit. Now that we have these, here. Whoa. Work our way in. mainly operate with buffer chests. Question. Every once in a while, I'll do a password. Every once in a while, I'll do those. Okay, so we have requester chests for explicit requests, buffer chests for all the buffers. Let's go over to bots. Bots, we're going to have 2 requester chests. We're going to have 2 buffer chests. These, and I can go through and basically, like, I'm sure as a group we can go through all the buffer chests. But basically, the buffer chest, whatever you put into the buffer chest, right? This is gated to 200. This one's gated to 100 as well. But you always want your request to be in excess of that. That way, any possible thing, if you like deconstruct a robot port and there's bots in there, they'll end up here, and this is your main back. You don't actually. And then the requesters, we're gonna have these. We're gonna have 100 over here. We're gonna have 50 over here. Of those things there. Now, of course, we can go through and set the buffer chest. I wish there was an easy way to do this. To just like default request stuff that it would be nice. But
Yeah, it's strange that that doesn't exist. And I am working on basically top to bottom doing the buffer chests on the mall.
all right, I'm gonna go up, engage my Coverx system that I've already got ready to rock and roll. Last stream. I only wanted see. All of these chests are full. It's just crazy how that built. I've already got these over here. I want to set this. This needs to be this needs to be one side. And then I wired all these up. Right? So we wired all these up. This actually needs, this belt here needs to be greater than or equal to. So that this one, like, doesn't really matter what it is. And yeah, we want to now set up all of them. So I'm going to disable this one for now, and then we are going to take that one away. This one we're going to just straight up empty. I think we're going to do that. So this will just go right into here, and then these we're going to drain and start. And I'm just going. Now let's set. And as soon as they have enough, right, it goes to the next one. Now, the way I wired this was assuming that we weren't going to have, 2,000 sitting in, right? So if you wire this up the way that I did it, you can actually have it so it runs one machine until it's more, and it'll propagate itself pretty seamlessly. I have one inserter up here that's grabbing and putting in the same thing, right? So this will, like, more often than not, dump it it'll refresh it the 40 that it, because it's gated behind less than 40. And the amount that's in there says 41 because there's one and then the 40 that it's crafted. Kind of an invisible. It consumes the 40 that's crafted, but it still reports the 40. And I have this. This is why I had to set this side of the belt. Fine. So these are put on the side of the belt. And this should have kickstarted these a little bit. Not a lot. We have just a few 238. Just each one of these is 48. Yeah, YouTube is still like it's insane. I've updated the video drivers, I've updated everything that I can.
Yeah.
All right, so now this thing is set to 1.3K. Right? Got this one. This is gated around 100. Anything more than 100 in here, and it'll pull some out. We want to override this stack size to like we don't want to pull 12 out. So now we have a nice little buffer here, and then this, where the rubber hits the road, we've got less than 100 here, and now we can put one of the few passive providers. Just because this doesn't ever do. This doesn't ever do. Now we need to look at this. This up. Should. So I don't think I'm not enabling the mobile ports yet. That's gonna drain our resources like, massive. So I'm gonna wait a little second. Run my little. I did increase main roll ports because all of the rail uses them. They get chewed up. Should. Kitty corner to death. So I'm gonna go diagonal. Find the sweet spot. So as soon as so there's the one corner, right? And then I go up, and you can see how it So that corner right there is perfect. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get the tips of the corners to touch, because they'll still connect, like, right. So if we look now, see corners touch, and so it's still. Oh my God! It's right on the course, straight up. Now that should, according done. P 112. So the bots are on their way up. This is why I like my nuclear, because the trip up here, would be a long. Well, how are we doing on this? We are doing okay. I would like to redo this. Now we don't need that. Then why I had 4 of them. All of them. We have quite a few depleted uranium. So the other thing we want to do is we want to then do a cluster test here and here. We're going to request, like, not many, like we want to request here. This is why I have so many. Nope. Okay, let's put all of those in here. Okay, now this should be way more. You shouldn't need to have so many of these on the belt. So we'll use all these up for the bots, and this will just run and run and run. Now we could come in here and upgrade all these modules to Mark II as soon as we research. So we want to research. I think we want to do efficiencies and then productivity, quality, reason. That'll take care. Interesting that quality is like way more expensive. Like quality modules are more expensive for research. Okay. Now that OS is doing the buffer chest, whenever we upgrade or deconstruct like red belt, it should automatically
This is like one of those areas where it would be awesome to have a standard mall so you can just paste the requests over top.
Yep. That would be nice. Yep. Very see that putting in requests.
Oh! Should I not do roboports?
Oh. there goes that. I guess I was gonna do it all at once, but
Yeah.
I guess he
Sorry.
just zoned out. He just zoned out and was just
I did. That's exactly it.
wasn't even paying
I
attention.
I replaced it with another one so we can.
It's too late
we could-
now. Like, there's no
Okay.
point in holding back now. Like, the bots are already going.
All right. Sorry.
Uh, I, deep down, I knew that was. I just knew it was gonna happen. Like, I've been holding off on doing that for so long. Karma is a bitch, and I knew it was gonna happen. It was just like you were waiting, literally days, to do that. It's gonna just randomly happen. Like, it's inevitably gonna happen. And sure enough, just like, whoops, there goes 60 roboports all at once. Like, God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. So down here, I did a module setup. I've got some stuff here. So, we won't necessarily speed these up this time, but put steel. I don't first steel chat. Now let's add a second. Rail. Those. Because most of these are going to be hot. So rail, all this. This will help, like, build like the customized areas for like.
Do you want me to set the recipes for the tier 2 modules?
I said a couple.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm setting this up. I don't actually need them on. Now we want maybe like 4 ramps. We want at most 10 to 20 of elevated, right? So you don't want a lot of these because these are so damned expensive. Yeah, if you like, I would highly recommend not sending these on a space voyage. You have to launch the ramps one at a time. Like, that's crazy. So hopefully there's a way to at least make those on other planets. Like, that would be all right. So I don't know if you missed the lights over here. We put the lights.
Oh, did I? I guess I can't see the light.
That's usually a good thing.
I also did some of the things like flying robot frames and electronic engines or electric engines. I'll make a second pass to see if there's any of those other ones that I missed.
Slowly, very, very slowly. See, we've got a couple areas up here. Looking at production statistics, kills. We look at the last like 50. You can see we've killed 34,000 big biters. Because these are just zapping them. Yeah, we'll have possibly millions. Oh yeah, I knew I was gonna need more. Let's go over here. And
Need buffer chests on sciences, do we? Or should I? Okay.
okay. Can't put them on the modules though, especially the Mark 1.
Yeah, those are sad.
Trade planner. bits here and there. Wanted to make sure this was good. Not quite saturated with blue valve. 38, so it's got a ways to go. I could do these last two valves. But you- would like to redo that though. We need to research something blue, purple, and blue, purple, and yellow. What about that should help. Now, me, I'm gonna redo. Now that we have some modules, and they're very slow, we'll speed these up. Excruciating. So, we're gonna need this goddamn like productivity is really an important one. We need a lot of many yeah, productivity and speed. These are important. Efficiency module 2s are nice. 2 of these is exactly 80. But if you then go and put speed in, right, these increase. So you need more of these to offer. Now that we have a lot of power, I'm not too worried about power, on the surface at least. But efficiency 2s will be nice. we want to basically shut off this. Let these drain out. And then turn. Work with glue. Well,
Yeah, I think I've got everything buffered. Yeah, it caught me looking at the one of the few I probably missed.
I love as you like get the base going, the holes in the power. Oh, you want power? Oh. Yeah, when you start deconstructing stuff, this is really where you start to see what sort of buffer chest?
Yeah.
Now, what build are we going to use? We are obviously going to here a little bit custom. So, a little space. Flip this around. That way. Move this. Pulls it away. Like that. So, this is expecting like level 3's productivity. And so we want actually level 3s are now much, much harder. Getting this one squared away. Started. I'm amazed we had enough. Now. Powered. Now. This setup does not need a supply. So this is really what the system. We don't need green. We do need green. So that this little area here, we don't need it. Basically what we we have the return. This belt here is the red. This is where we bring red. This and this need copper. So this needs a double. This needs a double shot copper. So yeah, what we need to do bring copper in. Trying to make it so I can copy. So this one here. This
Hello
one.
to the renegade.
What?
I said hello to the renegade.
What the hell? I didn't expect you for another many hours.
I didn't expect me for many hours either.
Are you a robot?
I can neither confirm nor deny that question.
It's Bob. Now this one here needs to be plastic. One of the reasons why I upgraded. Reds are like so one thing we want to do is make sure reds are like fully this we may even need a second belt coming in here because yeah, when we expand this, it's gonna get pretty sure. Okay, now that we have this, we want to copy this tile to this tile. Of course. Yeah, we can just extend this all the way to the front. They'll trickle in as the modules get done. But now you can see why. Short. Look at that, 78 activity. Not as bad as for this. I mean, we go from using the copper up to the greens. Now you we look at just the one block. See, just that block. So it's massively, even without massively modules. It'll be even better. Yeah, reds were really my testing was productive. Check space here. Still going strong. We've got 3,000 space science sitting. It will stop at 4. So now we want a space thruster. The other thing we're going to want, but I don't think I have, is concrete steel. Right in here. And blues there. Concrete. one. Close enough.
I'm gonna upgrade the red belts from the train stations, because looks like it's starting to feel the pinch.
Now we have the cargo line. That is one of those things that you grab stuff in this tidy manner. Lots here. Okay. Ooh, that train almost got me. Almost. Okay. Should be nice. We have four up here is push out as make a little over half soon. If we had like a bunch of research going. as a starting one, I think that's pretty good. Like, not too bad. It's not very symmetric. I know. For me, it wasn't the hybrid. Now that we have bots, now that we have dude, we can what we can also do is go up here. We can look at this. We can return all of this stuff to the base, right? It will drop it into the cargo landing, but like these efficiency. That's like 95. Just you can read because they're marked ones, and we should. I'm not sure. So this will crash the unrequested. Bots should come and grab their bots. Oh, they're not in this. So go ahead. Where? Now, you see, it's going to grab anything that we don't request, right? So we don't have to create like specific inserters to grab stuff out. We just crash it request. And drop it will get picked up by delivered to all the buffer chips. Go back to space science. See all of these little bits and bobs. Grab it. Not 100% sure what we want to do with this. We may want to tinker with this. Sure, those among us might be interested in seeing what you can do to min-max. It's not. I mean, the space science, you get 5 per craft. They're not expensive, but you have to build them. Right? It's just you have to build them. Crafting surface conditions, 0 gravity. So there's no way to make that on. Yeah, this is crafting nicely. We could, we could expand this. I think, yeah, we got a little bit of overlap vertically. We could have expanded like one or two. And it, that would have probably. But of course, you can just expand. And then there's even, when you travel to other planets, you get access to way more asteroids. So if you have like a space science platform, you really want to do like a lot of crafting. What you do is you put a thruster. You want make it travel slow, but make it like travel like through to a planet and back. And you get access to so many more asteroids that on the trip, there and back, it could craft thousands of space. And then it gets back, launches all the space science. So you need a request that pulls in more, but every trip would get you way more. So that's a. So I'd like to see what about designing a that's the very last.
I'm gonna put some in the chest here too. I have a few on me. It's 25.
All right.
Yeah, I put. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Right. So instead of 16, then we have 24. It's better. More of the productivity.
More better?
More better, more good.
Four.
Okay, so now we build a platform. Use these as basically like silos kind of become okay. Check this box automatically request Facebook. And now when we do a thing, right, we can these will just automatically request, and I'm pretty sure they just request stack. So you can, if you know the design, right? You know the design. You have a set design or exactly the number of things, right? And you can effectively like maximize speed from launch. Like actually need, say you only need 6 grabby hands, 8 target, 42 Like if you know exactly what you're gonna do, you can maximize your rock. Just put enough in there. That is 100%. But like it's 10 times than just launching stacks at a time and then returning, right? And then now that we have buffer chests with everything, and we can request like all of the things back. We've got like everything. We got turrets, we've got ammo, we got everything or near everything ready to go. And so if we want to design now an actual ship, we're waiting on these. Oh, you know. Odd.
Don't.
No. Calm down. Base thruster is what I mean. Yeah, paving the world, all that does is make our pollution cloud like infinite. Paved world does not absorb pollution. Now wait. Well, we were using the last dregs of it here. I guess. It was going. I remember the very end of last stream, or not the last world. We had all legendary stuff. We had legendary science packs. We had legendary labs. We had all legendary modules. We were doing 8,000 science, right? 8,000. This tops out, depending on if it's a 30 or a 60-second research, this tops out at 100. So from 8,000 down to 180, it hurts. It hurts a lot. But it is. Okay. Now we can go down here and enable the thruster. Here we go. Thrusters, right? So here, thruster, you can say thruster. This, that. Go. Now that we have some, we don't need a huge buffer. There's 20 in there. We don't need a big buffer. Also keep in mind, green. The rocket inventory, you cannot manually feed it when this is checked. So if you want to have a silo that you have manual access, right? So like I know that we're gonna use probably 6 thrusters. maybe it's 5. 5 thrusters. So these launch. Rocket capacity is 5, so that's actually perfect. But rather than have these launch now and have them sort of spit at us, I'm gonna turn off automatic. I want to be able to design the platform, at least the first platform. I want to be able to design it without having rockets launching stuff and me making a mistake, having to shit it in space. It's just like, no. I want to design it. So, first things first, though, we do need a starter pack. So let me grab one of these, put it, and then we're gonna go add space platform. This is gonna be colonizer. We're gonna colonize some stuff. This is going to launch the starter pack. Now suddenly my drop rate is down.
Weird.
Yeah. If I don't look at it. When I pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Colonizer. There we go. Now we need a ship. So let's first get an amount of space. We want some space. We want one more space. There's 3, 5. Now, you could pay attention to symmetry, or you could, it's up to you. But we're gonna go up a ways. I don't know how much space we're gonna need, but in general, with the asteroid collection and stuff, you don't want a wide ship. It's better to have a long ship than a wide ship. In terms of like efficiency with resources. Yeah, so we need 790 space platforms just to get this going. But let's go here, and we want grabby hands. Now, do we want to go a little bit wider? I'm not 100% sure if we want to go wider. Let's do... Find our center. There's obviously hundreds and hundreds of ways. There's so many. Copy. See. No. Want. Cover our ass in. Now, I don't think we're going to be having a lot back here, but this is to start us off. Now, remember, none of this stuff is getting delivered. Again, we kind of want to do a sushi belt. Now, do we want... This one we are gonna need. I never have enough space. I need like a hot bar that's cargo bay. Down. Just a massive belt. Because we need these to have so now there's a gap. We want to now. Let's figure out how we want to do. So we are going to need some things. With thrusters, right? These are use a certain kind of fuel, if I can find it. Recipe. Unlocked. So thruster fuel is carbon and water. Oxidizer is iron ore and water. And then water is ice. So these three things are all, again, available up in space. And we have to, again, mitigate this. But we also need to craft ammo. Right? So that iron that we're using for the oxidizer, we need some of that also for ammo for our turrets. Because if we go to another planet and we travel, we're going to encounter bigger asteroids, and the bigger version will do damage. We don't want damage. So we need all of the turrets to be very, very good. And we don't want to run out of ammo. So how do we make ammo? Well, we're going to need, obviously, how did that... we need the grinders. 1, 2, 3. And these are going to be metallic, carbon, ice. And if I go to space science, copy these. I actually want to copy. Move the Mark IIs. And then this, right? This is our filter. this is what drives the filters for our grabby hand. Oh. How do you not stretch that? That's. I guess we're gonna have to. And then these are going to be set filters.
Oh, copper should be all right now, or at least soon.
Oh,
Well,
here it comes.
These are. They know. Because this is going to possibly be set. I don't want to connect the main.
When the base was mostly idle, my train network for copper was sufficient, but yeah, once we started it using in mass amounts, it got overwhelmed. From the looks of it, I'm going to need to open that other copper deposit I have set up.
We need a little bit more. 30 might be. So now we want to smelt. Okay, and then these are need to be linked up to this. So if we possibly can stretch this. Because this is the master like holding all belts. And then these are looking at the belt itself. Hey, less than 50. Make some. And then we want
Wow, yeah, that copper line is going just about non-stop also.
in, out, out. Link, in, here. I want to say if ammo is less than we want quite a bit. If ammo is less than, so these are going to put on the far side, as will these. So we'll have ammo and iron plate on the far side. The corners here we'll put on the outside. They put on the inside or the outside? I think they're gonna put on the inside of the outside. They're gonna put on the outside. Okay. I can't remember. I want the outside. Because these are going to put on the technically if I take this and put it there, right? This here, here, there. Then I know it's going to be the outside will be for okay, that takes care, I think, possibly maybe, of the defense, right? And then we could even put some like simulators in there, possibly maybe, but no. Just in case. You know, as we're just in case these. Okay, now down here we are gonna want some shenanigans. There's no center line with the. This is how big is it? Like 3, 6, 7. 8. So there's no center line for this thing. Unfortunately, I wish there was. So we are going to have this here. 1, 2, 4. This will be melting. We'll have one side be fuel, one side be oxygen. Now we want put. So these will grab iron ore. These will grab carbon. This will grab ice. Of course, this is why the Mark IIs are exactly speed. We'll bump that up a little bit. Now, and of course, these are just constantly sort of filling up as we go. So we'll have a definitive amount. So now, what do we do with the things and the stuff that we make here? So we have fuel and we have oxidized, whatever, the mix. If we grab the old restaurant, this definitely has a center. Right? It has a center. So let's that. Is that going to be enough?
First start.
We could do another set if we made it one more wider, but I don't think we need to. These guns will ensure the ass end is covered, right? Because remember, any of the smaller ones don't do anything. So these will help. And the tanks want there. Or here's let's should we do a little buffer of ammo? We go this filter ammo. This because this is going to read, this one here is going to read what's in it. So this one will be enable when ammo is less than, let's do 400. And then on the belt itself, which is where we're getting this line here, we're going to enable when ammo is less than whatever these are saying. So these will output onto the belt. This will pull into here and hold a buffer of 400, and then output here to 100. Right. So when you first boot this system up, it'll take a while to fill all the way up. I think these we may want to be like, right? This will ensure that these put on the belt. This will take them off. And then this will put them onto 100. So this will always craft more until this stops. There's 400. Once there's 400 in here, this will build until there's 120 on the belt. And then those will get used up. This will only put reserve ones on until if it drops. Which I'm not really anticipating. The interplanets. This here we could scrape off a little. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We want maybe to put some accumulators in. Not actually sure. This is just in case. Everything else, right? Everything else, this is just a freighter, basically to go on. Okay. Requests for construction. Now we have stuff and things that we can drop. So now that we have a known amount of stuff, we can either start manually feeding that, right? I really wish you could see what the requests were down here. Would be nice. But we can just do that, and it will start to request. And it will just bits and pieces at a time. What we really probably want to do is manually feed in some platform, because it's not going to, it might even fill up for it. They're filling up with, like, it's sending 50 freaking electric furnaces up there. We don't use 50. This is the problem with having a lot of it. It's doing it, like, literally the limit of what as we go to look at it, you know, it's I don't know what order it decides to do these things in, but it only needs 3 furnaces, and yet it sent up 50. Now it's going to be built. Come on. Ooh, yeah, I need to look up.
Should I work on productivity on the blue modules? Because it looks like they're kind of struggling.
Yeah,
Productivity
going to
and
need to be
speed.
done.
All right.
Ooh, there's the factory must grow, and it's literally growing.
Yes, definitely.
I love the animation of the platform building.
It's so cool looking. Not sure what this icon. I mean, it looks like it's like a signal. So, hoping that it's just like, hey, I'm expecting a signal, I'm not getting one. So, or maybe it's paused. It's just like waiting. Doesn't want to do anything. So, that's 3 deciders. I probably want more than that. So.
Oh, that's interesting.
Blues are hurting. Do ciders. Do lights. Spirits. Now we're cooking. We need 2 tanks. Dude, I think we have power poles up there already.
Yeah.
3 thrusters. Did I say? Oh. Already. Ooh, yeah. Some things in the stuff. One of these thrusters uses 120 seconds of one of these uses 75 every 2 seconds. That word 30 something half that. So yeah, each one of these uses 75 a second. One of these uses 120. These tanks must massively overbuild. What is going on? Oh my god. I forgot to filter this. Well, that was a mistake. Unbelievable. I was wondering where all our stuff was going. Blacklist. One little mistake. One inserter on a mistake, and it foobars everything.
Oof,
So
yeah.
just Just as a warning, like, we're gonna set this filter to all of carbonic. Why aren't these? Really? I sent up exactly the number of inserters that I was using? What are the odds of that? Like, I just put whatever I had in the rocket. Like, literally one inserter different. Just trying to grab all the stuff off this belt that we don't need. I think. Oh, no, there's still. Yeah, there's still some shenanigans on that belt. I cannot effing believe it. One inserter, and it was just dumping everything out. Why is this not emptying out? Oh, it's because there's no. I don't know. Well, I could have sent some. This rocket's gonna be filled with a bunch of stuff. Anyway. 4? There's 4 inserters in here. What the hell happened to 4 inserters? I can't believe there was exactly the number of inserters that I needed. Like, what are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
You're also
still
making steel.
filters. Gotta make steel. Completely forgot about it. So. Steel. I saw those on there. Any other shenanigans in here? Damn. That was painful. Anything else that I see? No. Not. Oh, we don't have any backup. I don't think there's any other belt. Steel back down. Ooh, carbon. Carbon is gone. Shouldn't be there. Long way to go before we have it. Power's doing pretty good. Power's doing pretty good. Fuel is going nicely. So let's do. I'm gonna do a decider here, and a decider here. The light. We're gonna have this tank, this one, this. So this one will be if cluster fuel. Here. Cooling. This. So, as we build up fuel and stuff, we're missing ice. Ice is one of those, like, yeah, not a lot of ice, by the way. Nor can we, like, launch it up. Like, I don't know. Let's here gathered from all of the ice. Now, if we start moving, obviously we'll really ramp up what we and we could bridge it, right? We could send up a rocket or two of ammo just to sort of run back. Ballistics. Piercing. We only have 10. How are we doing on operations? Woo.
Yeah.
Wow.
We need stacking.
Yeah. Not sure where stacking gets unlocked, but we definitely do need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where all it's getting taken up. Reds is doing a bit to it.
Yeah, for some reason, this balancer.
Okay.
Where is this? Should not.
Yeah.
Should be just nice and even flow. Time we get to the other side, it's like solid belts in. outside is like a bunch of cats. Whoa.
That was me.
I was like, where did it
Replacing some of
go?
those
It
critters.
just suddenly like disappeared. That was funny. Yeah, where it does stack.
Clever.
Okay, this I don't understand. This one here is kind of hitching this belt on the right side of it, and there's no good reason for that. Or is that an optical illusion?
Oh, it's definitely itching. It's hitching because these two here are
Oh,
sharing.
why? Yeah, why is that being shared? That shouldn't. I wonder if maybe when I pasted this
Yeah, it
balancer
probably was
down
already
and-
there.
Yeah. Okay, so now that part should be a lot smoother. And I do have logistics requests for copper, so if you have access of that, feel free to toss it in the system.
16 whole copper plates. Oh, that's gonna solve all of our.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. Modules. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is starting to back up though. Oh, okay, must have disabled quality at some point.
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting.
What's that?
What?
According to the recipe, these 3 items should not be buildable on the surface because they have a gravity of 0 on the condition.
That's construction, not production.
Yeah. Construction. You can't build them on. You
Ah.
can craft them.
Can't
You
place
can't
them.
build.
Gotcha. Okay, I read that wrong.
It's all good.
Okay. One thing we need to do is research. Renegades. Make some progress. We're gonna need a little craft. We're gonna want a tank. Oh, what is that? Steel gears. Red. These here.
Wow. Our limiting factor right now for blues is actually iron.
Yeah, well, if you increase iron, you're going to use copper. That would be wrong. Like, there's not enough
Yeah.
copper to make iron to make it worthwhile. Okay, we have steel gears, reds. Here. Red. Here's which. This should be limited. Yeah, the important part is if none of us are on this planet, we have to be able to request stuff. If we're on another planet, out of it, like, whatever it is, be able to have a way of doing it. So, like, it's not all planets. Like, not all planets are going to be very out of it. First one, we're going to Volcanus. Start. It unlocks some pretty decent tech. Now we need to set up what we go to the colonizer. We have 100 and yeah, we're starting to build up some firearms, which is good. Which we probably make stuff on here. We're still waiting. There's no way to see like little what this is outputting. Or like I don't know why that is. We connected it to a power pole. Then you can see the number that
You can also hover over the combinators.
none of the combinators are hooked up. Well, I guess those are. Yeah, those three are. But we have enough fuel now. Why? What? Water, yeah. Ice is really like tough. I mean, you probably could technically launch like barrels of water up into space, but my guess is fill barrel. I don't bad. But once we start moving, like, we get access to it. So, we really want to make sure these are full. Okay. Looks like this is now full. And want to have the output these. This one. So this is outputting one. This is outputting one. Should have two. So in here, you can actually set stations, just like a train. You can set stations. You can detect these signals and say, hey, make sure you have enough fuel and enough oxidizer before you set off. Otherwise, bad stuff happens. You don't want that. But I'm not going to get right now. Ammo. Got a decent amount of ammo. Okay, what do we want on another planet? What do we want on another planet?
That's a tough one because we don't know kind of the conditions of it.
Well, we're going to want some generic stuff to start a, right? I'm talking like, we don't know specifically what, but we know in general the kinds of things, right? Power poles, you know, inserters, like just like a variety of. So we're gonna take this group. We're gonna name this New Holland.
Solar panels, perhaps, for power initially?
Yeah,
or...
so we're gonna want solar, like solar panels launch, 50 at a time. So this is gonna be a lot of process. I'm not gonna have it checked yet, so we'll see all at once. Them, you know, the rocket's red glare. Like 200 solar, or let's do 300. 300 solar panels. Let's do 200 accumulators. Let's do 200 power poles. 100 substations. 50 big poles. A lot. Kind of, I have no idea how much we're actually going to use. Stack. This is why we added cargo on these. Although there's not a lot of cargo space, not an infinite amount. You have to be careful. We don't want to go over.
Assembly machines.
Right?
You think we should start with the lower grade machines? Or, well, I suppose no. Oh, efficiency modules.
Yep. One of those. One of those. I don't think we'll use them, but we only need 3 more to finish that stack up. Really hope it doesn't. I don't know how it's going to do it. But yeah, what I should do is just drop everything back on the surface and then launch it all again. It's horribly inefficient. But I don't want to do any of the nuclear stuff just yet.
What about bots?
Yo. Three. Stack those. Yeah, I really want to redesign the ship to have more storage. This is just like the bare minimum. Let's return some of this stuff. Oh yeah. Some pillars. This might not have enough space for all lower down. That's I no longer. Let's do one stack of miners. Um,
I would do water pumps too.
Gonna need labs, you think, there?
all research.
That's right.
What about oil refineries?
Oh, oil refineries? No, there's no oil.
Radar?
Why is it I can launch 50 radar, but I can only launch 10 chemical plants? Like, so funny how they decided what these all do. Okay. Let's see if we have any space left over. This is the rockets. Oh my god. One turret. Turret. 1
do we want any storage chests, or do you think those won't be necessary?
Well, if we're gonna
I mean-
have bots, we're gonna want buffer chests. At least for questions. Maybe some storage.
Okay.
I don't know if I added up all of the stacks. Like, we may not have enough space for all of this. That's what I'm
Yeah.
worried about. For some reason, it's firing. Looks like it's ordering it by quantity. So it's like there's 1,000 belt. So if that's true, the next thing it should do is blue inserters. Once it's done with the belt. Because that's the next, I think. See, that's 400. Nothing else exceeds. Yeah, it should do those inserters.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, because I assume we're gonna be launching soon.
Yeah. I think file break 2
Alright.
while this stuff gets launched. Oh, really? This is also why I built this setup. Yesterday, I think I built this. This is a rocket fuel only setup. So this thing, all this does is produce as much rocket fuel as possible. It's slowly accommodating everything. Very, very slowly. Yeah, this is why you need. I was planning on having way more silos, but I don't think we have the blue circuits production for that quite yet. We need to advance a little bit in our tech tree.
And we're hitting the edge of power too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's easy to fix. Come on, bot. You can do it. Go. Full power. Yeah, we're actually. Wow. That's amazing. Assembly machine. Why are we using so much power? Hard to- Yeah. We could put some efficiency modules into reds at the. We've got 2 module slots. Good. A little bit of But yeah. What are we doing for space? Getting a little iffy. You know, some of these are just a single stack. These are 2 stacks, 2 stacks, stack.
Getting there.
Looks like we're actually gonna have a fair amount of extra space even. Is that loud?
It's more room for more stuff.
Yeah.
So something weird happened. Walk back. TV turned.
Huh.
And it was automatically loading like literally I just walked by the turned on and it went right to Hulu. And I'm like, I literally didn't touch anything. I was like, what is going on?
That's creepy.
Let's see what's next. So you can launch way more circuits. I don't want to load it in a stupid thing.
I don't think you need the green film there. It just launched 1,000 of them up.
Oh, man, it launched a full...
Yep.
Yeah, this could be smarter. This could be 100% smart.
Same with iron and plastic. Or iron and copper.
Yeah. See, the rocket capacity is... It launches a full rocket. They really need to revisit that.
So yeah, as for your TV, you don't was the cat near it, or do you have voice activation or anything?
Not that I know of.
I blame the cat.
100%. No, she was just sitting in the chair. There was no reason for that thing to turn on at all.
Yeah. Disconcerting. Yeah, some beacons.
Might have to bring some circuits back.
Maybe, but at the same time, I think we're looking at just extra stuff at this point anyway. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I've always been concerned that they're gonna put, you know, cameras and microphones and everything in TVs and...
Yeah, it's already done. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, our TV is pretty darn old. There might be some of that stuff in there, but...
Uranium ammo is brutal. One I
Ish. Oh, actually, that's an infinite research too,
Yeah,
so
that
we
was
can
1,000.
keep plugging away.
I saw the 2,000, but that's what.
Hell, as far as it goes, may as well just keep that one going as we go.
Yeah, that'll help. Like turrets ship. How are we doing? We're down to the dregs here. We're down to the last few. Each one of these is a single rocket, so that should be Why don't we on the chests limit the capacity of the chest to 50? Because I think it's saying there's not enough to fill a rocket, so we need at least 50 in there, so we can see like, hey, I have enough to fulfill this. Because I think I limited those to like 10 or 20. So if we have those 50, then they will see it. And then the same with the radar. We need the radar to be. We might as well send up a whole stack of radars. Not that we need them, because the Roboport is active. But radars would work for wireless circuit. You can hook a circuit up to a radar. It will broaden.
Yeah. That is an awesome addition.
I forgot about that.
Chest, off the chest.
Oof. Yeah, it's pretty funny looking at the copper line, how it's, you know, it's got greens. It's like, ooh, that hurt. And then it hits reds, and it's like, oh dear God, what just happened?
Yeah, and then blues are like, but what about me?
Blues are, I will take everything. All your bases are belong to us.
So we got right. I mean, look at that. Look at that storage capacity there. We are right in the sweet spot. Well, look at that. Ready? Got it. All right. Radars are on their way. We have a couple slots available here, but maybe speed one. Not sure how much power we're going to have available on the planet itself.
Maybe another stack of 2 of miners.
No. Unlock.
No, okay.
We'll have a stack of miners to give us whatever mine work our way. Concerted effort. Work our way. And that takes care of all the things. We got a couple things here. Yeah, I think we're going to need health. We have runways. Construction bots. Because remember, when we go, we're not going to have anything in our inventory. Right? Lots that you have. You can keep the armor you have on, the stuff that's inside your armor, weapons. You're not carrying ammo, inventory, nada. When we get there, we're going to have to be very, very careful and be very slim with our stuff, because not everybody's going to be able to carry ammo. Not everybody's going to be carrying like 150 bottles. So I think I'm going to beef up. We'll do another.
Do blueprints count to that? Because I got a lot of.
I don't. Blueprints. I don't think have any mass,
Okay.
right? So I have them in my hotbar, and they're referencing the blueprint line. So they're not actually in my inventory. And I think
Yeah,
that's
mine
not
I
a problem.
have.
If you have them in your inventory, again, I don't know. I that's something we can find out.
Yeah, get everything else out of your inventory, go up to the rocket, and see if you see travel to space platform lit up. If you don't, you can't have it.
Okay, so we're gonna
Yeah.
get another little bit of solar panels. A couple stacks. All right, now, nice. Hey, wait, what? Nope. Turn off.
You turn logistics up. Yeah.
That helps. Okay. We got nothing there. We got no ammo. We do have. You can have your armor. That's something you can have. But all of the other things in the stuff you cannot carry with you. I want to check something. I know everybody's gonna roll their eyes. I know everybody's gonna be like. I'm gonna take some water. I just want to see. I don't have to fill one rock. Fine. We'll do 200. Stack size rocket. I don't know. Okay. Just want to see when we get there what happens. Just for fun. Did the rocket take off yet? I don't hear any.
Yeah, it took off.
Nice. Yeah.
All right. Are we?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Might have to do.
Yep.
Hello.
It can launch a tank to orbit, but it can't launch 3 people.
Right. Because I had a big.
Ooh. Hey, that was neat looking.
Whee.
Hey, I love this transition. It's awesome.
First time I'm seeing this. I think I saw a video.
I made the boo-boo when I made my science platform. I didn't realize I didn't have to go to orbit with it.
Oh,
So I launched myself up there.
All right. Is Joe coming with us?
he is not. He messaged me and said he has something in real life.
Okay. So now we want to go here to add station. We're going to go to Vulcanus. We're going to add a weight condition. Condition. So that means it's not going to come back. I don't want it to. So here we go. No time like the present. As we go, weight is only 225 tons. Not bad. Thrusters are so cool looking. Like, sorry, but that is just. Those are just the coolest looking. Like, man, those look epic. But now we're gonna start getting into.
Oh yeah, big ones.
Again, the small itty bitty ones don't do any damage. big ones, however, would definitely.
So was that a bit of a pucker moment when you hit the launch button, or were you pretty confident that you were good?
I mean, it was. I 5 turrets. I was fairly confident. I mean, these inner planets should be relatively. All right, we are at Vulcanus, so we're gonna drop. So now, in the general gist of things, we have large ones. So this planet very much more capable. But you can see the fuel we used over half of each of those. Now we're gonna drop. Oh, whee! Hope this isn't a Boeing.
Oof. Now I kind of want to play Kerbal Space Program.
Right. Now we have. Oh wow. Let's. So first thing we're gonna do is drop cargo landing pad and cargo. Don't do anything else. Drop those. Wait around. Find a rock. Okay. So now we have landing pad. Gives us a little bit of coverage.
Not arbitrary enough.
That allows us to catch more stuff. So we can come up here and be like, bell. Pipe. Onesies? Alright. So, blueprint, this thing.
Snicker.
Let's grab one thing about bots. These. Okay. Now these are producing 240, 300% output. That's not bad.
Nice.
Want to remove the burning trees.
Not exactly sure what that red zone is over there, so.
The red zone is spicy.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a little something something over here.
Oh.
Oh God. That says it's a small one.
Yep, that's a small one. I want to see how close. We're actually right on the edge, so don't build the rest of that. That would be bad.
All right.
So I'm hoping that this takes care of it. Not 100% sure, but I'm hoping that as high a firepower as that is, that we'll be able to take that out.
Yeah, with uranium cannon shells, I would be shocked if we struggle with it. Oh, brightness. Oh, it was because the Roboport.
Big old pool of lava. That's crazy. Lava lake and a half. Look how cool that texture is.
Oof. Yeah.
But one of the things I want to do is just. Oh.
Oh no. Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. He's not liking stuff. Power pole. Big electric pole. Yeah, so we should maybe.
Definitely don't want to aggro him near the power. That would be very bad idea.
I did a deconstruction planner to everything over there. Somebody's bot was trying to place it down.
Just because, and we want. So we have coal, we have calcite. What we're gonna do with coal? Well, yeah, we're gonna invest. Cannot place water fill. Good to know.
And
Just
apparently
a
we
test.
need pump jacks too.
Oh,
I wasn't thinking of those because I was pretty sure we wouldn't have oil, but yeah, I kind of.
but that's why I brought like circuits, and iron, and steel. And that's why I brought that.
Yeah.
It's like we needs it, then we can have some.
Oh, there's even some readily available sulfur in these chimney vents.
Yeah, this is actually like sulfuric acid. I wonder if a lot of I was very liberal with Actually, no. Most planets I pretty much defaulted.
No, yep. Very next research you can unlock when we mine calcite. Coal liquefaction uses coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid.
Power. 1,000 sulfuric acid plus 1 calcium is 10,000. Should have brought some steam stuff, like steam turbine.
Yes, yeah.
That would have been. No idea. Oil, I mean, obviously it's okay, let's see if we can take this demolisher out. Got him! Oh my god, I got him.
Ois.
Holy crap.
Oh, did you bother to deck that thing out with... Oh, you didn't.
No.
You didn't put anything in the...
Ah.
Oh, wow. They actually give you tungsten.
And that gets rid of his territory. Now we have a little bit more space. Now we can finish.
Should we start doing any setups or anything?
Well, let's see. What are we gonna need? I think we're gonna need. I drop. Probably set up some manual.
Some smelting?
Yeah, because I've got some iron and copper on me. Set up.
Yeah.
Request for chests. That way we can crash.
Yep. Oops. Do we have more buffer chests? Because I figure I'd output it into those.
I just grabbed it.
Yeah.
Tungsten ore is plates. Pound. Ground. Pipe. happened to all the blocks? Oh. Wasn't seeing. So over here, see if the pump. Was unable to lay out. There's just too many of them. Central access point here. We need boundary. We want carbine. Carbon.
We do have some carbon already.
There.
Of course.
Okay. Carbon. I brought it. Any loaders?
Oh no, I don't think he did.
Oops.
Yup.
Oh. Just temporary setup. Carbon. Foundry. Now. Only this were ordered. Foundry is steel, electric circuit, tungsten carbide, all non-binary.
Oof. Well, we probably wouldn't have wanted to because of how heavy it is.
True. You also need lubricant.
Snicker.
So yeah, we need a setup for that oil. So yeah, let's get a mining setup on that coal. Need a mining setup on calcite. Sure, but yeah, definitely a mining setup on that coal because we're gonna need that for lubricant for carbon. Concrete. We've been getting some stone. Mining
Yep.
some stone. We should be able to squeeze out some concrete.
I'll start working on that. Oh, what are we gonna do about water?
What are we? We can use the sulfuric acid.
Okay. Ah, steam condensation. Do you want me to work on that, or should I focus on trying to get the concrete production going?
Well, we need water to get concrete, so
Okay.
like, start at the beginning.
Never.
Coal, I think carbon. That's chemical. Rock.
Yeah, so definitely the only thing we can do with it is, or way we can get it is with the condensation. Should I give you some space over here? Or should I put it like right over here?
Yeah, there's no reason to just pack it in. Like, give ourselves a little bit of space. We have to be very, very conservative on how many belts and stuff we use for right now. So just be very aware that we do not have an infinite amount of belts. So we
Yeah.
cannot create like very like crazy setup.
Oof. Why don't you just shoot me on the kneecaps?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, I think I'm going to take this a different path, actually.
The mining drills just disappeared. I need some of those. Again, don't want enormous setups.
Yeah, we got to start small.
Bad luck.
I don't think we have any passive provider chests, so we're going to have to use buffer chests. Oh, okay. Something up, Renegade, or are you just curious what I'm up to?
Just watching.
Fair enough. I don't know if anybody has big electric poles on them.
I'm building one.
Okay. I thought I put brick in the system. Oh, I need to request from the buffer chest. That's weird. I thought there was calcite in there to begin with, but huh. Yep. Oh, I have a requester chest over here, and I thought there was some in it, but when I looked, there wasn't any. I'm gonna try and kind of mirror the concrete setup we have on the original planet. That one works pretty well.
Ooh,
Gotta have lube.
Snicker.
I'm building one.
Because raisins.
Fine.
I mean, I suppose we could have looked ahead, but that seems like cheating.
No, someone's at my door. Be right back.
All right. Nope. Not I, anyway. Yeah, I've been relying heavily on having the stuff in the L storage. Hey, Ray.
I'm happy.
Yup.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, good. Somebody did set up steel. Or did I do that? I don't even remember.
Got a ranger.
Are you muted, Buggy? On the stream? Ray said he...
No.
Strange. Me.
You don't hear my voice? It's not muted.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself so I can hear it on the stream.
I don't talk a lot.
Okay, I'm no longer deafened, so I can hear you again. It seems like we're louder than you on the stream now.
I see one thing in my audio. Right?
Yep.
I see my audio. And then the video itself is way off from it. So, like, what is the point of showing me that my voice is louder on the audio? And then the video itself, it doesn't even represent it. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm usually here playing with you. Didn't realize how that sounded till I said it. Maybe after the stream, the three of us will have to. Well, I suppose that only would work if you're streaming. I don't know.
Do we have?
Yep, we've got refined concrete going.
As soon as we craft this, we're a new age. Awesome.
Indeed.
All that smelting. Way better. We have the foundry and the big mining drill. We're not quite there yet. Come over
Why
here.
would we do a silly thing like that?
Foundry. This is new hot. Okay, so foundry can make other foundries, right? So we want to stop that crafter because this has a built-in, right? This has a built-in. Actually, yeah. Let's put this one. Sorry. Walk all over. Really, very much. A little bit big. Now we have. This is the limit.
200. Yeah.
Iron ore. We want to stop. We want to stop requesting iron ore. It's literally, there's no way to get iron ore. So, iron ore that we're finding by mining rock, like,
Okay. As soon as we get molten iron rolling in, I can switch this recipe. Because I was just looking at that. So, rather than coming from iron ore, it comes from molten iron.
yeah, and unfortunately, the nearest lava is way the hell over there.
No, we do have the big mining drills unlocked. Excellent.
We need.
Shall I work on circuits or? Okay. It feels weird using bots so much right now. But yeah, it's just the best way to go until we ramp up. Oh, we have a fair amount of copper. We've got 1,400 ore in there too. Fortunately, there's tons of rocks we can go out and pluck that have those resources.
All iron. Literally. I want to. Can we stop?
Stop the iron completely?
Yeah, we need to stop the bots taking. Just put a stone steel chest. We are gonna run out of iron trying to make steel. And we're not gonna be able to do anything. We're gonna be out. We're not gonna be able to make. No, we need the iron. We need the iron plate.
Okay.
We don't want to use it.
Gotcha.
So just make that chest, steel chest or something.
Yep.
Oh,
Does anybody have a steel chest? Okay.
I got one.
We got it.
All three of us fucking make a different chest. That was a waste. That was a huge waste. All right. This. You're gonna have you. You. This. Me. need enough to start crafting so we can actually get some more iron. All right. Now, come over here. This is going to be. Oh yeah, we could actually use that. We could smelt the iron. Well, there's a molten iron here.
Yeah.
This is gonna 50 and some stone. Well, this is actually gonna produce some stone.
From what I can tell, turning the ore into molten iron doesn't really produce more. Yeah. Do you concur on that, Mr. Renegade? Or am I full of it? Okay.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, but the molten iron, the plate, is a little better. Not much.
Well, okay, so
but you get, but I mean, look at the gear, iron gear wheels.
oh yeah, the gear wheel definitely.
And yeah,
Wow. You're forgetting
heck-
also, Oz, that this thing has a base productivity of 50.
Oh, okay. I had not noticed that. You probably said it, but I was focused on things.
3.2 seconds.
So then, yeah, our concrete I should switch over as soon as we can, because I think that's a little more efficient then.
5 seconds. I don't know what the ratio is. So, 93.7%. 93.7 per second. This is consuming 25. Like that is wow. A healthy amount. Steel. Sort of. No idea what even with an 80% reduction in power, it's still fine. That's
Oof.
woo,
Ouch.
that's crazy. Literally have almost nothing in inventory. Inventory is full of shit. Check this animation out. Oh. Really? What? Steel evaporated. So why don't we just
Back.
Alrighty.
We're getting plenty of stone, so that should help our concrete process quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay, should I turn off iron smelting over here then?
Yeah. Okay. Now, when it's can actually directly cast.
Yeah, it's cool, all the little new recipes we got.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why? Why don't you cast them? Why do you need to fight?
Good question. Fairly good. Oh, okay. Oh, logistics. Yeah, that's a good point.
Cover the whole. Once we have a firm, what the hell? Builds
Yeah.
or we cannot, can't.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we're at some point just gonna go, okay, let's scrap everything and start over.
We're gonna probably do that.
Yep. Okay, I think I have everything pretty much squared away over here. At least for now. We're using molten iron to create concrete now.
Be right back again.
All right.
Before aware of this, there's going to be the ability to launch a rocket. So
Yeah.
the whole thrust of at least the very first part of it is, get set up to have rocket fuel, loose circuits, low density structures. Will be able to do we'll be able to do with the foundry. We'll be able to do wanna first create. I'm glad we brought some mining. I don't have any electric.
I'm actually having a little difficulty hearing you. Usually if I set you 100% in Discord, you're good, but this time I've got you up to like 120 or something. Is your mic in a different position? Strange.
Maybe my preamp.
Yeah.
I mean, this microphone setup is like 8, 9 years old now.
Yeah.
Just yet another effing thing to break. Now it might drop. We're
Oof.
very, very low for a while.
Right, I'm just gonna do a miniature electric engine setup.
Yeah, we don't need high throughput. I mean, each big mining drill is 10 of them.
Yeah.
Also 10 advanced circuits.
Gonna do it up here, kind of
We
out
need
of the
a
way.
really simple. No, 600. Why are you requesting 600 freaking steel for this craft? Like, what?
Oof.
Jesus. Like, really? 600 steel you're going to craft? That's insanity, game. Insanity. You're going to default to 600. I wanted to do this so I can blueprint it. We can do parameter. Well, actually, the problem is I need a craft. Five different ingredients. There's a reason I'm setting those up. See you in a second. This, when the oil refinery and stack size dish, yeah, stack size of output. Craft and yeah. So now four X. No, 5X. This is 5 ingredients. 5. Very simple. We're going to parameterize it. Here is where the shenanigans happen. So this is a parameter. This is going to be crafted. So this will prompt, what do you craft? Rest of these is a little spicy, and it looks like, yeah, it ordered these just fine. So this is the output. So parameter formula. This number is the stack size of that, which is P0 underscore S. That's the stack size of that output. Stack size of parameters. Sure. The steel, right, is an ingredient of the steel is an ingredient of parameters. This parameter is the stack size of parameter 1. P1 underscore. And we're just going to repeat that, right? Parameter ingredient, parameter formula P2 underscore. Parameter ingredient of parameter variable P3. Parameter ingredient of formula 4. Of formula 5. That should be all of what we need to do. So we're going to save that. We're going to create, drop it down here, put it in our blueprint here. Let's see if it works before we here. Do that. That. Check here. All the parameters. All of those. This is there. Then all you need to do is say request from buffer. So if we wanted, I'm not going to start crafting these just yet. I don't think we really have the production quite. But what do we have? Bits and bobs. The belt and stuff is going to be crafted with the foundries because you get a bonus. Now, what are the instant or instant plate? We can actually make them. So why don't we come up here? Up here. This is going to be. Made and found. Oh, we haven't. We have to make the mining. So this is going to be spicy. So I want to do parameterized, and want mining drill. And then this we want to request any mining drill. Should have made that part of it. We have 14 drills. This is going to be limited to 50 stack. So we have some of those. The reason I use buffer chests is it really helps sort of. And then over here we have the question chest. This here. Now we need electric engines. Right? We need electric. Why?
They're done.
Wait.
Do you want me to ramp it up?
Unsure.
Okay.
What happened to all our tungsten carbide?
I don't know.
Where did that all? We had a few hundred. Crap. We need to go kill maybe. Without the ability, without the tungsten carbide, we are going to be unable to craft. Mining drill can get us more tungsten.
Yeah.
Boundaries, probably.
Search. Yeah, probably.
We cancel the boundary. Let's see.
Bunch of rocks up here. I'll start mining some of those. Suppose one thing I could do is just do a deconstruction planner for big rocks. I think bots are immune to those big wormy things, but I'm gonna avoid those edges anyway. Now here's a question. What should we do with all the excess ore and rock that we've been getting?
I already have a system for getting rid of excess stone.
Okay.
So as soon as our stone exceeds like 5,000, it'll start breaking it. far as the ore,
Yeah, we almost need to set up a system to.
yeah, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
Yeah, we've got lots of storage. Ah, I'm in the red zone.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't mean for you to fucking clearly.
I can cancel.
Oh, that's funny. Like, we need some rocks. Okay, here's 60,000 rocks. That would be clear. It's all or nothing, everybody. It's all or nothing. It's all of the rocks or none of the rocks. At this point.
It's true.
We can beef up green circuits for sure. Now that I'm making things and stuff, so clear that. Clear that. Wow. We actually made one. We made 9 of them. Let's
Nice.
see what these babies look like. We don't.
Yep.
The new hotness point. Plus the productivity, baseline productivity. And it's a 50% resource. Oh. Just
Oh,
baseline 50%. Legendary is 8%. Woo! And this is the only planet they can be crafted by.
Wow. So what is that? 12.5 times? Since the resource drain, at 8% would be 12.5 times as much out of a deposit. So yeah, those legendaries are insane.
We need to take out another wormy. Is this a small? It's a small one, but I don't. Here's the problem. For one, we can't clear cliffs right. I disabled cliffs on Navi, but the planets are all basically the default setting. Yeah. The what I want to do is this. Oh, I really don't want to redo this. Just so many. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to set the request. Goddamn. Ugh,
Should be able to update that. It's just when it asks you for the parameter, just click the check mark box without setting something. So place the blueprint down, hit the check mark right away, and then it should leave everything as the parameter. And then do the request, re-parameterize it, re-blueprint it.
well, that was weird. I made the blueprint already. The blueprint is all done. All the parameters are done.
Yeah, I know.
Everything is done. Except for the request buffer. So I can select new contents, maybe. Select the same stuff. Parameterize. It's all erased. Well, I guess this save. This is the graph parameter. Width. Steel. This is parameter variable formula P0 S. That's the request in that chest. I could do like 40 because there's that chest holds 48, so 40 times the stack size. And this is a parameter here. This here. This. Nothing. Check. Now, so here.
Should I start working towards low-density structures? Or is blue/red circuits a bigger priority?
Circuits are a bigger priority.
Okay.
They're going to
So
be
I'll
the
start on-
limitation on all of the things that we're going to need to craft all of them. Definitely a higher priority.
So we're limited to having heavy oil on this planet?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we can break it down.
Yep.
Other
Same
problem,
old.
Water.
I got water set up. Oof. I think it might be better to just work on barreling the different oil products so that we're not confined in here.
Let's just use power.
Well, yeah, it's just I was gonna do like a piping network of the oil, the different levels of oil. I mean, unless you want me to do it just straight from one to the next. I suppose that's probably
Either way,
better.
I have no idea what we like. So
Yeah.
you asked like, should I do this? I have no idea what we are going to need. What capacity. So it really, like, all I know is we need like plastic. We have coal, thank God. And yeah, it's funny we're making heavy oil out of coal and convert that into plastic. This is not a green factory, everybody. That's the gist of it. It's not a green factory.
Well, it's fine if we have a little extra global warming on this planet, because nobody will notice.
I don't like devolving lots. One, we don't have enough territory to make lots. Two, like, we just don't have enough ingredients. So yeah, we have a trickling.
Blue circuit's next.
What is our production? What is our production?
Pretty low at the moment. Can increase it
Yeah,
some.
we're not going to be able to do blue until we
Want a
get
second?
like got a kind of pay amount of greens. Got a couple reds here. I could do more of this, but this just 2 of these is using 0.83 plastic. One.
I mean, we do still have 2,000 greens and 1,000 reds and 100 blues in orbit yet that we can send down.
Yeah, those are kind of like case of emergency. Especially we need to find a tungsten ore
I
that
found
we
one.
can actually
It's,
access.
oh,
Not
well.
underground belt or lava.
Alright, I'll see if I can find one.
So there might be a way to do that 900K down. Why aren't the radar? Why aren't the robots?
Good question.
Do they not actively uncover? Is it just radars that do that? Yeah, this tungsten. Oh, 10 million.
So the chemical plants, this chest isn't requesting from buffer. Is that intentional?
That was set up after I.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't like artificially gating it or something.
I've been limiting how much gets crafted, but yeah, that all of those ingredients, lava. We get some steel. We're getting pipe. We're getting plate.
Guessing you knew this, but if you highlight with the rate calculator a setup and then you shift, click, and drag onto another setup, it actually tabulates both.
Cool.
So yeah, we're actually gaining now on plastic. Do we have any ammo?
Finding.
Well, like uranium ammo or magazines, of any kind.
Trust me, there is no way you're gonna shoot one of those things.
Okay.
They literally regenerate like 2,500 health. Just cannot do it up there yourself. This is why I want to retain. These cannon shells do roughly 10,000 damage. Like, it's enough that you can actually wear them. You can try to fight one if you want, but
Well, I figured I'd just go with you, but
I just don't. We need to find a deposit that actually is reachable. Those two tungsten deposits that were near would be very, very hard to actually hit.
I'm just saying that it's there.
Renegade, come back. Way too far out. The further you get out, the worse those things. Way too far. Try to stick as close. Distance is deadly. Maybe reach this way.
All right.
Oop. Most one, I see it. See the start. Ooh, decent. That is a monster deposit.
Wow.
Might have to use a. Yeah, might have to use green.
There's another one south of that. It's partially covered. It looks pretty dense. It's 1.4 from what I can see. And oh yeah, nice. Two really nice deposits.
Yeah, we're gonna want simple train, elevated train station thingy. Google. Only way to do it. I really hope I really hope they're small. They might not.
Yeah. Man, these cliffs are gonna be rough.
Oh, I see the trail. Yeah, he went north. He's a medium. How's
Jeez.
No, that's a different territory. Where's the one from that territory?
Must be an odd shape to that thing.
Yeah, they're all. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, he's a small.
Alright, unfortunately it looks like the rail segments that I had done aren't really going to work for all the cliffs that we've got.
Yeah. Initially, we're not gonna be able to use like nice pattern and stuff. It's gonna
Yeah.
until we get like found it or land and cliff. up! Pick it up! Whew, that was close. Definitely don't want to build to the territory to the south. So this 38 is...
I'm gonna automate some of the rail stuff. Should I just keep going off of the column of things you've got over here? Yep. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't want to like move it somewhere else.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, Boogie, want to throw another small one?
No, I think we need to focus on factory. Now that we've got built out. reason I'm using these is there's productivity every step of the way.
Oof, this rail is gonna look really funky. Should I even bother with signals yet? Like on the whole track? Okay.
I don't think we're gonna run
Yeah, not for a very, very long time. You know, if we're only gonna have one, I think I'm gonna actually gonna get rid of the double track. Don't know why that didn't occur to me earlier. I mean, other than the fact that I'm an idiot. I'm gonna bring a radar out with me.
Oh, what the hell? Wrong recipe. All right, we have some belts. Now we can use belts in higher numbers. Thank God. I was
Excellent.
really making sure we didn't. Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Um.
Either way, it doesn't matter where the belts go. I can move this around a little.
Slowly, very, very.
Progress is being made.
Yep.
Okay. My intention here is that we can expand this as needed.
Such a painful change in recipe.
The 4-to-1 ratio.
Just the fact that it's like gears, iron circuit, steel, some gears, some circuits, module. Like it's just like, oh my god! Like because they craft so slowly, it's really hard to do them at scale. So it's like the other two tiers of things, like gears, circuits, some steel, some iron. They're very manageable, very scalable. Then the third one is modules, like, and then it's 4 of them. It's just,
Yeah.
it just slaps you in the face. Oh my god, it's modules. Like, it's so painful.
Shoot. And of course, I forgot to place my radar over here. Or should I instead be putting roboports?
No, we don't want to do roboports just yet.
Okay.
Each roboport is 600
Yeah.
flat. So can't do many of those. So
Quickly overwhelmed.
here was Metallurgic science. Finally. Oh man, it's gonna be. But I'm gonna unlock Cliff Explorer, which is a glorious.
That one.
Of course, they used Nelson.
Yeah.
Each green belt is 5 tungsten plates. Oh, jeez.
Oof.
Good thing these foundries have a 50% productivity. Damn.
Yeah.
Four tungsten ore per plate.
Okay. Is that without productivity?
That's just the rest.
Yeah.
4 ore per plate. Productivity is built into the thing itself.
Yeah.
Need somebody up there craft some pump jack. I need to fill the rest of this field.
Sure thing.
Want me to automate it or handcraft it?
I mean, you can use the blueprint to automate it. Just make sure the limit is not a stack. Like 10 or something. Western. Okay, now didn't. You can actually support 33 of these.
Interesting.
All right, pump jack's all filled out.
Yeah, we could. I could put 10. Granted, I could probably. Yeah. Better stuff. I was just worried about running out of belt. Being,
Yeah, we
Um,
absolutely need it for this thing, and we're out.
yes. She was naughty last night. Get out today. Back here. Table. Got a bunch of
Oof.
like, what could have done this? Chewing.
Yeah, I made a couple of tweaks to your mining setup there, Death, just because we don't have a lot of, or well, I didn't have undergrounds and splitters on me. Not as many as
Whatever.
we needed. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't think you'd mind
Does the
too
same
much.
job.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to bring some substations out with me. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna ask if we should do teleporters out there, but
Not.
that's right,
We're
we
still
don't
a
wanna.
ways from teleporter.
Yep.
Question first. Should we plan on having Navi? I really hate Novice, Navi, Wave, I don't know. Anyway, do we have the home planet be? Do we do a? Okay. Should we do a hub and spoke system or a roundabout system? Meaning a like hub and spoke is like we would have a specific Vulcanus freighter that comes here, loads up with calcite, big mining drills, tungsten plate, and all of the gubbins of logistic belts you have to craft turbo belts here. All the turbo stuff. So have a freighter come out here, grab as much of that shit as possible, and take it to Navi. Then from Navi, distribute it elsewhere, and have a Gleba freighter, and then have a separate like freighter for each planet, or that's the hub and spoke, or have just a freighter that goes around like to all the main planets, loads up on various governments, and then distributes it. I mean, like if it goes to one planet, it drops off a bunch of stuff. The next planet it goes to doesn't have any of that stuff. So, you know, it's gonna take a while. It would take a while, just like a crafter. You have a bunch of crafters pulling copper off of it. The very last crafter, very minimal amount. And so, if you had a planet, does anybody have thoughts on that?
I think the hub and spoke would be easier logistically to set up and troubleshoot.
That's one benefit. There's actually several benefits to the freighter, the hubs. That's one of them. Is it's way easier to manage. The one with the one con. Right? Look at the pro and con. The one con would be there's going to be a lot of shit on the home planet. Like it's going to have so much stuff because it not only needs all the stuff for the home planet, it also needs all the stuff to send to all the other planets. Right? So if we want green belt delivery to Fulgura, it needs to get picked up at Navi and dropped off at Fulgura. And it needs to be picked up from the Volcanus thing here and dropped off. So it's just like, it's a little bit of a hiccup inside. But we can load up a freighter with as much shit as possible at Volcana. It just costs us rocket. And we can start scaling up as soon as we can. We can start scaling up Volcanus slowly, methodically, scaling it up to provide that much production. Because with the productivity of the foundry, which, by the way, are also something that we're going to want to export foundry. Right? So the main thing is, for me, the pro side would be, yes, it's easier to manage. Certainly easier on the brain. And far less complex and less bug-ridden freighter order drop off. That it just costs us for rocket launches, especially on Navi. But we have so much stuff on Navi. I'm not. Because remember, like when we launch belts up into space, we look at the green belt. You can see rocket capacity of 50. So that's a half a stack. So it takes 2 rockets just to launch a stack of green belt. And we go through thousands of green belts, right? We go through thousands of belts. So it's not going to be cheap to launch all that stuff. But, you know, with a tungsten vein of like 30 million, and iron and copper is literally free, you know, that's fine. The other caveat is a separate science freighter.
Yes.
Especially when it comes to Gleba. Gleba is going to be really the linchpin. And I think we're going to need some direct. We can have a general freighter for all science, and then just, like, I'm thinking, like, Navi to see if there's. So, Navi to Vulcanus, load up with science. Then go to Gleba, load up with science. Come back to Navi, drop it all off. Then go out to Fulgura, load up on science. Eventually go to Aquilo, load up on science, back to Gleba, load up on more science, and then back to Navi to drop it off. The Gleba is really like, that's really where you want to have a direct line. You don't want to go from Gleba to like Vulcanus to here, because your science packs are going to expire by the time they get here back. Like, so you want as fast of a ship as possible to move science. You want a separate, really fast ship. That'll be fun. So the other thing I wanna make sure before we end the stream today, because we're at that time, I want to be able to show that we are making progress here. So we are going to need some metallurgic science, just enough to craft like cliff explosives, because I think cliff explosives is really where like we really need this to expand out, right? To get ourselves at least enough building material or building space. It's so much unusable land because it's all cliffs. It's all, and yeah, you can, when you generate the world, you can turn them off on each planet. You can control the generation, but I just left. I customized Navi, but I left all the other planets all set. So they're all like blank. I may have tweaked the richness of the veins. I can't even remember it. I probably did, but I may not. So the science packs are molten copper, tungsten carbide, and tungsten plate, and we should be. Are we not running?
The train is nearly ready. All I need is fuel. I was gonna ask you what fuel should we load in there.
I mean, we got a lot of coal, but kind of need that.
Yeah.
Carbon, or
Yeah, we might have some excess carbon we could use, but I think that's also kind of limited, isn't it? I know we can craft it, but the question is, do we
I mean,
want
the
to?
best. I mean, instinct tells me we should make some like solid fuel, but we would need. I mean, that's just essentially uses. That's just essentially uses coal, like processing coal into oil and then crack it down and then make solid fuel. I don't know what. I don't know what the ratio is.
Could run the numbers quick if you wanted.
I mean, we can use coal for now because well, the vein right here isn't very big. Just to the north, we got two nice sized veins.
That's true. We got 10 and 6.5. So yeah, I'd say coal. Yeah, I'd say right now. Coal. Yeah. Now that because he uncovered those two veins.
And we won't need to worry about tungsten for a while. We got 38 million, 33 million, 54 million all right next to each other.
And then should I just place buffer chests on instead of these steel chests here? Or
no, I think we should. Yeah, now that we've got belt, we don't need to worry about conserving belt anymore. We've got a belt setup going, and we are literally able to generate infinite gears, infinite circuits. I mean, the only limiting factor is red circuits for plastic, but we have enough coal that we don't have to worry about. So yeah, we've got plenty of resources to use belt.
Alrighty. Should I expand the mining? Because it looks like it's a little slow at the moment. But I also don't know kind of what throughput we're going to need out there.
What now?
The mining drills. If you look
Oh.
at the drilling up there.
Yeah.
Should I-
Yeah. Definitely in your orders, put like a 2-minute. Add a
Wait time?
2-minute time on the load.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna sit out there for 600 years to try to. So the only other thing we are short on here is modules. I don't really.
Could always send the ship back to get more.
Yeah. Once we get to Fulgura, that'll be less. Fulgura, that's the next one. Obviously, we are. There's still a lot of work. But the science path. So, we're gonna want science panels. I think metallurgic science. So we need molten copper, which means we need another one of these. And this is 200, so that's 20 seconds of molten copper. We have copper down here, and this produces 121. This is 20 per second. How many does this mean? You can see I'm dropping stone off. So there's a request, and then I have a logistics. If there's more than 5,000 in the logistics system, I'll start heavily based on bots. I'll probably redesign all of them. How is our tungsten carbide? It's actually not doing too bad. So the copper itself, we want some lava here. Up. This is copper. Oh.
All right, train is about half full, so I'll bring it back. It's a nice, convenient way for us to transfer from one spot to the other. The train? Riding in the train?
Oh, right. Riding.
Yep.
Right. This one. Carbide. 10-second craft. God, I wish it was more than one. Got back out of it. 200 molten copper just for one science pack. That. What do we want?
Wow. I just looked at rate calculator. Gonna need it. If I read that right, you're gonna need 8 making this tungsten plate to keep up with those sticks.
Yeah, let's do that. But we're gonna belt in the ore rather than. What is our second? Five. Haha, nice. Again, we can manage the shenanigans later. Okay.
I do like that they don't even measure pollution on this planet. I was going to expand brick production, but I can move it somewhere else.
Wait, 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 wait. What are you doing? We're blowing through the coal.
Snicker.
Although I did remember. That helped.
Tis handy.
Oh, crafting's before. Oh. I mean, that's, yeah. Well, 80, 60. Keep all of these running. Might want to beef up concrete.
I've beefed up brick production, so that's a start.
Yep. Definitely.
Okay.
course, we need to beef that. Which we might be able to do over here. Carbon. Carbon is right here. The sulfuric acid there. So let's just do that right now. Assembly. Just copy the original setup. Just copy back together. Carbon. Let's set it here. Let's copy what? This basically
Not good to stop picking up the rock.
Over the tungsten?
just loading. And thought sure that was 3 squares. I thought 100% that was 3 squares. Like, I looked at it several times. I was like, that's.
I hate it when that happens.
Okay. No, this is kind of.
Yep, we're just gonna have to deal with that kind of thing till we, well, pretty much till we get cliff explosives. Looks like Death's heading for it. Unless I can head him off. We shoot him in the kneecaps. Yeah, I can just branch it off there.
That is 7.5.
Just enough.
Not enough for all the other crafts that need it, but this should start us.
Yay, now all we need is to get into space.
Yeah, now it's like, yay! Wait a second. We're still. So, one thing I forgot to pack
A rocket silo?
a silo.
Oof.
We need blue circuit. Fortunately, it's gonna be a pain. Really.
We can do a relatively quick craft of it.
I mean, we can do a craft of them. We can make them. It's, yeah, it's gonna be tough. We need to find a sulfuric acid node somewhere. There we go. How about right in here? We want a little bit of crafts. Do it here. Ooh.
That's what happened to gear production. Right, with that electric motor should get going again. I'm just going down the line on what you need for the silo. Nasty turbines for fuel. Very nice. It's outputting a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad I built it.
Yeah.
Expanding that is.
Yeah. Ah, good. There's blues. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when we get stack inserters.
What? Oh. At least that long places.
Yeah, been there. I think you need that, yeah.
Oh. No. Wild.
Yeah.
There we go.
Enough throughput.
No.
Oh! Oof.
Have another stack.
You know, for a lot of these machines, we could downgrade to the tier below. For the mall items.
Silo. 1,000 steel. Maybe I shouldn't. 1,000 steel.
Yeah.
got 100 in orbit yet, remember?
Yeah, but again, like,
Oh, wow. We need even more miners on coal up here.
yeah, how? Way more of all queued up here. Oh, where are they being used?
What's getting chewed up?
Electric. Need
Oh.
200.
Oh, mining drills. Electric mining drills. Or the big miners.
Right.
I'll just keep grabbing these as they come out, so Bob doesn't get them.
I cleared the request.
Oh, okay.
There's two. There's literally. Wait, that's. Oh, those are engine units. I was like, what?
Yeah.
There's two chests. Yeah. If we can expand.
Should be able to. It's just lubricant, which I think we have plenty of.
Take. We really. Even if you have to use blue assembly, like we need more graphics because oh my god, 200 of those is gonna take 20 minutes to actually build. Pipe, I do believe.
Ah, oops.
We're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough blue circuit before we get enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Have any speed modules left? We do?
There's nothing on the. Yeah, there's nothing on. Whatever modules we had are. Wait.
Fast enough, you think, or should I place down some more? Oh, looks
50 a minute.
Yeah, that'll be a couple.
It looks like we're starting to struggle for the other components on it, so no point beefing it up more. Yep.
No, iron's pretty much dead.
Got lots of iron ore. I'm gonna set up an iron ore to iron recipe. I'll use the foundries.
Best way to do it.
We only got 3,100 signs so far.
Right. Good. The other thing we're gonna also need is rock. Huh? What we can do? Bunch of science home, research a couple things, mainly cliff explosives, all of that stuff, made, barrel, explosive. You can make those here. Explosives would be a little bit tricky because those require sulfur.
I think so.
No way. There's no way to get the sulfur. So that's the hard one. We have a little bit of sulfur from mining stuff, but not a lot.
I mean, we could get sulfur. Because we can just break it down into petroleum gas. The ambient oil.
Yeah, you can do that. But I think that there should absolutely be a sulfuric acid plus calcite.
Yeah.
You have a ton of sulfuric acid. I think you'd be able to get sulfur. Just by like removing water. And, yeah, I think you'd be able to do that, but no. Yeah, there's an achievement that you research something with another planet scientist before research purple. I mean,
Yeah, that would be
really
rough.
interesting to see how speedrunners, especially the 100%, holy God. Borrow.
Nope.
Probably.
Alright, it's not producing more iron plate in these foundries because it's the system says that there's more than 1,000. Or more than, oh, less than 400. Yeah, it says that there's 1,000 iron plate in the system, but I don't see where it is. Because it should be picking up the ones in.
Yeah, I do a search
Requester
for
chests.
plate.
On call.
Aha! It's the steel.
Oh,
Oh. What? Go away.
I think that's what it was though. It was a buffer chest.
Well, I hit L, and I do a
Okay.
search. Plate. Pop that. Showed that chest.
Yeah.
Pop that chest. After I click on. If I click on steel, right, it highlights that chest. Click on tungsten, it highlights that. Copper highlights that. And that.
Second line inserters. First time I'm taking a nice detailed look at the foundries animation.
Isn't it cool? That is just
Yeah.
there's so many little details.
Yeah.
Been a royal bitch to model.
Oh,
God, I can't
oh
imagine.
man. I mean, it'd have to be done by somebody that loves their work. Oh, we do have the rocket sail down. Low down now. Nice.
And
Ah.
Do you have any crafted yet?
meantime, we need to start looking at low density structures via the foundry. Why did it's ooh, it's more.
Do we have too much of ore laying around?
Ah.
Ah.
Using quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
So foundry.
Are you setting up the low density structures?
Look at it. Setting it up.
Okay.
That's something that somebody does when they know what they're doing. Iron 250 copper. Gold. Every 15 seconds. Look. Might need to beef up plastic. Crap. 1 1/3.
Yep.
If you want to take care of that, I was on beefing up heavy oil.
Okay. Yep, it's actually really simple. All you do is just copy this little pattern here. Only problem is we're running out of space.
We're gonna need plastic.
Yep, beefing up plastic.
Two of these over here. Use two turns per second. 1.6.
Okay. Well, I've got 8 per second. But that's okay because it's used for reds too, and reds are used for blues, and
Go to waste.
yeah. Not the most efficient use of space, but it shall do for now.
slow at first. Alright, that's low density. Here. Rocket.
Oh yeah, we need that too.
Oh, man, nobody was working on it? Ah.
No, I was working on plastic, sorry. Oh, Death does have it done. Boys. I suppose that was probably why he was beefing up.
Oh yeah. Plus what you were doing with plastic.
Yeah.
Slow. Will help.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Plus the
Crafting
death.
2 Mark IIs right now.
We're good on engines. We can just steal some speed from those.
Or that.
There we go. They should all be in the system now.
There. Oh. Really, real fun. Can you have limited weight in the
Right.
Or do we just send the science packs back and stay here?
I mean, we certainly could.
We can. And like while the ship's there, we can have it reload with some things that'll help us do things quicker here.
I was going to recommend that you could go all on your own, but yeah, I guess we could all just stay here.
Well, I mean, go back. There's not really much to do other than get the science. Like, that's the remote.
Right. We should probably bring or send some foundries and big mining drills.
Yeah, we can do that. We don't.
Okay.
Do that once we have. Imagine 6 silos. Probably 10 silos. There's just so much. The stack sizes are so bad. 50 belt at a time. Just imagine how many rockets it would take.
Yeah.
50 at a time. So yeah, we're gonna need to beef things up. Flat. We can start.
And since we're sending the spaceship away, we may as well pull all the resources out of it and leave it here.
Yeah.
So does everybody out there enjoy the spaghetti we've laid down?
I mean, more like lasagna.
True.
Yeah, I've made spaghetti before. This is tame compared to some of the stuff that I've come up with. Not to mention watching my 13-year-old build his first base. Oh god, that was painful.
Y'all
I
gotta
was
start
just-
somewhere.
I was just thinking of my first game in Fortress Craft Evolved. That
Oh god, yeah, that was worse, I think, than anything I've done in Factorio.
Diego, actually, we were doing something multiplayer, and I had him check out that base, and I think he had an aneurysm.
West. Add. Volcanus.
Snicker. put a different solar blueprint in the game blueprints. If you want to check that out sometime, it's I think that one actually has the approximate ratio, and it has a RoboPort built in. Yeah, no worries. Just
That right now, I'm trying to figure out. Well, okay, modules. What else? What else do we want? What else do we want from the main base? What do we need?
Maybe some more beacons.
Beacons we can make here.
Okay.
It's true.
We don't need to haul anything that we can make really easily at the moment. Like, we just don't. How about some more bots?
Yeah, bots would be good. You could just order processing units from there. We'll probably be able to make them pretty quickly here soon, but is soon enough?
From.
Yeah.
Good.
Maybe some we could do the subway machines, but we can't make them there.
Did it already make the trip back to the main planet?
Yeah. That,
Wow. I'll look at what our options are, but I don't think we really need all that much.
want explosives.
Could order some more steam turbines. I know we can build them here, but
Yeah, building. Pretty basic.
yeah.
Well, that's odd.
So,
Nice packs went into a storage chest.
no. Oh, is it? Huh.
The science pack you sent down went to a storage chest.
Got to set.
The blacklist? Or is it whitelisted? Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else that we really need. We're stabilized to the point where we can build stuff on our own here. Yeah, like blue circuits. We don't really need uranium because we can just use the steam to go straight into the turbines.
Could send a rocket load of explosives over.
True, would we pretty much have sulfur handle now. Oh yeah. If we want to craft for sulfur, all I need to do is just place a chem plant right here.
Bring some oil plant.
Yeah, I suppose we don't have to go through the trouble of making them here.
Anything else? How about
To make life easier, do you want to send another rocket silo or two over?
we don't have those? We're so goddamn expensive. Oh.
Yeah, that'll help. That'll help a lot.
I was actually thinking about automating the loaders here.
Yeah, we will. We're gonna have to make the. So we have coal liquefaction. I want to look at that and see if that would actually result in more better oil processing system. While it does use 25 heavy oil, start it 10 coal. 5 heavy. I guess I didn't set up the Vulcanist coal liquefaction. So I don't know how
that would be a big help.
That would be a benefit.
Yeah, because you're using the same amount of coal, but you're getting more, slightly more heavy oil out of it. Plus, you're getting a light oil and the petroleum on top of it.
Yeah, I'd say that one's certainly better. Better use of coal at the least. Calculating the use of this, the steam, it might be a little more complicated. Oh yeah, the use of the steam is insignificant, I guess.
Yeah.
Because 10,000 from one calcite. Oof.
Every 5 seconds too. So
Yeah. Oh wow, we're having water troubles. I did not anticipate that one.
you're gonna want to make more of them there, Oz.
Yep, I gotta beef up the steam generators too now.
Yeah, according to the rate calculator, you're gonna need 23 of them.
23 steam to water?
Making water.
Wow.
Because I'm using a little bit down here too, remember?
Yeah. It's just pretty base. Doesn't seem to do fluids well.
All the things. All the things, and I even brought some.
Excellent. I did automate explosives now, but they'll be kind of slow.
Probably want to beef up.
Yeah, flesh out some more miners.
We're starting to use a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'll grab another bundle of miners and head out there. Death, go stand out on the tracks and wave the train down.
Didn't stop.
Okay, I'll shoot. Do we want to put any modules in the miners out here?
Back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we do have logistics range here. I didn't need to actually come out here. Whoops.
Ooh, a medium demolisher. Right there next to the train they're on.
Oof.
100,000 health.
Yeah. Man, those things are scary looking. I'm surprised their mouths don't do any animation as they're moving around.
Yeah, I think they were like maybe not a last minute thing, but they certainly were a late in the process sort of addition. So.
Ah, that's one way to destroy cliffs.
I was gonna say, do they actually destroy cliffs? But yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Just kite it around your base.
love to ask the developers, like Overx, the original game, what he thinks of Jay. If he's ever looked at it to see.
Yeah.
My guess is he just shakes his head and okay, some people want that, like not for me, but you know, more power to you.
Yeah, that seems accurate. That or he's just like, oh dear God, what have I done?
Feels so good. Lift.
Yeah. About how much ore per second do we need?
All of I what?
Is it just that one area that needs it?
Well, we need it here. So that is
Yeah.
60. These are 12.8. 72, 73, somewhere.
Okay. I do not believe we'll be able to get that out of here.
You probably could if you packed them in there tight.
Yeah, I was just kind of following Death's design tenant, but yeah, I'll get him packed in tighter.
Oh, sure. He's eyeing our build over there, and he's like, that looks tasty. All right. Well, we've got some research done. We got metallurgic science pack crafting. I mean, it is incredible good progress. Very happy. Yeah, we have a little train system. Now that we have cliff explosives, I mean, it's going to take a while. Be able to slowly clean this up, and like once we have a nice big area, we can look at ratio, all the kind of things. But that is going to have to do the stream today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. And hope to see everybody back. Exploring the